Alright, hello everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday so far. I know I am. Oh, actually, I'm having an okay one. I feel kind of junky, but you know what? I have been really looking forward to today's playthrough for a while. Hey, Mitchum2, thanks for joining. Glad you're here. Today's playthrough is going to be fantastic. We're really getting into stuff now. Battle of the Eagle and Lion is upon us at the end of the month here, which is a fantastic plot point. Going through that recap, just a couple things to pay attention to. Pretty much everything that happens with Geralt from here on out is important. Just whatever he's talking about, listen to it, because there's some good story elements in there. And then also pay attention to what Edelgard and Hubert are talking about, because those three are really kind of the main points of the story that are really driving the main thing forward. And then the other characters at this point are kind of still talking about the background of the world. But those three is where the story's going. So, looking at our overview thing here, pretty much everybody explored, which is what we're going to do just to kick off the month. Looks like we've got 3 opportunities to train. So what we'll probably wind up doing is exploring today, and then on the 12th we'll go ahead and do some battling. Since we've got those green exclamation points, that means that those are paralogs, which are side stories, and we'll definitely do all of those because they're great. We'll instruct again, and then by this point we'll be all out of motivation, so we'll definitely go back and explore again, and then some last minute teaching, and then of course if there's still battles that we need, we'll do that. Otherwise that might be a seminar day or a lecture day, whatever they call it. This is also going to be our last opportunity to recruit Blue Lion people before we have to smack them down here. However, I don't think I'm going to recruit anybody else. Maybe Felix. We'll see what happens throughout the month here. But for now, let's jump on into the monastery, see what's up. I'm hoping that the stream looks a little bit better today. I realized I was looking up what resolution this game was in, because Switch games vary. Even though the Switch can put out 1080p, not all games are. Like Breath of the Wild, I think, is 900. Anyway, this one, it was at least 720p what this can do. I think it might be the full 1080. Either way, I was looking at the resolution of the stream, and it was capping out at 540, and I was like, well, what the heck? Well, I found out that I had that set a little bit low. It still looked pretty good, but hopefully it looks a little bit better. Let me know if there's any buffering or anything going on, but so far everything on my end looks good. Anyway, let's get some action here. What's up, Sothis?
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers, and there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Oh, having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking, but the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Let me see. That's so.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Sorry, I accidentally skipped through that a little bit fast, so I went back so you could listen to it. My bad.
Let's see.
When I was looking at Reddit this week, I saw something about Lysithea on there that I'm not sure if it was a spoiler or not. Like, I don't know if they were just making stuff up. But if it is true, I'm looking forward to my...
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike.
What I was going to say, what was I going to say? Part of my golden deer run through. I'm looking forward to that because Lysithea is part of golden deer. Let's see, Gilbert, what were you saying? Distraction we need, like, yeah, you gonna fish, Gilbert?
I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Okay. What do you got for me? Lots of flowers. Plant some more. Maybe not flowers this time. We'll do that. Pasties. A lot of trash.
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Professor. Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seteth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you can catch anything and give it to her and she's happy. Like, I don't think the size actually matters. Huh.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Sure. I think I'll know it if I see it. So maybe. Let's see, fire. Let's see. Oh, I think I just need a 5-star fish, maybe. I should have written down when I got her last time. I think it was the first thing I caught. No, those are all memes about her wanting a fish. How about this? This isn't it. See if we can get a 5-star. That one. Okay, so it looks like I need to get a 5-star fish out of this river here. Once I do that, then I should go talk to some of the other students in the area here and show them said fish, and I guess they'll give me something before I talk to Flame. I feel like that's what I gave her. Okay.
Professor.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Okay. Do I have to give it to him? Or do I just
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
It's interesting. I didn't do that last time. I didn't talk to these people after I did the fishing.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind. All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Yes. I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
You guys all want to whip about and
Show
measure
me the
sizes?
fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now.
You just told
Your
me to whip
fish
it
has
out.
way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Might need to put that in the recap. Compared sizes with my students.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
Come on, 2 stars.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Give me a tomato.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins. Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Hey, Atlas, you're just in time for me to compare sizes with my students. We're whipping them out and measuring.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins. Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that. Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly. But
Biggest deck on the lake, you damn right.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Professor.
Yes.
Because he's a legend?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting. What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
Hey, you want to measure 2, Catherine?
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Okay.
I'm going to catch me some...
Have we measured everybody? Everybody satisfied?
Let's see.
Do I need to measure with this child?
Fodlan is big. It's not as...
Nope, I guess we're not going to measure against the child. What about the old man?
I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
He doesn't want to measure.
Let's see.
Professor.
Yeah, that's it.
What a shame. It is not the type I was hoping for.
Alright. That's racist. That is what I think I need.
Professor.
No. Oh, you caught one!
Yeah.
Yes, yes! Yay! This is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Thanks.
All the ladies are pining for the fish. Alright, everybody sufficiently disappointed with themselves?
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
I have to talk to all of you again? Jesus.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
Yeah, sure was.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
Be your best self, buddy.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
Yes, I suppose that is all technically accurate.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the eagle and lion.
Yes, I very much agree. If you all would shut up.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
You should always smoke it.
Yes.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
I have a potentially humorous story about, just smoke it. When I was a kid at scout camp, this dude got kicked out of camp because he thought he was gonna go smoke some grass. And I don't mean the slang term for weed. He meant the slang term for weed, but what he actually did was grabbed some grass from the lawn, put it in a paper towel tube, and lit it on fire and smoked that. That's something you should not do. That's one of those times where you should just smoke it. Does not apply when it's actual grass.
Do you have time for a request?
There's the bandits. Oh, okay. What kind of bow is that? I forgot. It did not work. It worked to make him cough an awful lot and look like a complete fool. It's pretty funny though. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's review what we've got here. I've got an antique clasp, that's for Flane. Bundle of dry hemp, that's what I just picked up. That's for Shamir, she's right over here. How to be tidy. I don't know if I ever wrote that one down. That's for Marianne. Spotless badge I've got, that's for Hilda, that's for Hilda. Okay, we set.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
So hey, shout out to Atlas in the chat there. Had his first day at a new job today and rocked it out.
Maybe.
Way to go, dude.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
I don't need anything from you people. Except to take your free shit. Nobody else wants to talk. No one else has free shit. Okay. Bye, friends. Hey, what's up, Tomas? What you up to?
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
I guess the rest of the year there's just no breeze in this world. So you said when you feel that first breeze, that's Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. So just air stands still the rest of the year.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious, insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Pardon me.
Right.
Come on, why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
That jousting almanac that I picked up, that's for Ingrid.
All that's left. Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much.
Ow. Except on the kitty.
Hey.
Guys, I can't wait for us to get to the end of this month for the story. Oh man.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew you'd understand, Professor.
Just going for them suck-up points.
I need a favor.
Making someone to train with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you could keep up. Okay. So we might actually need 2 days for battle then. What's up, Doodoo?
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
That's not very interesting.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember if he is the Death Knight or not. I don't know if that ever gets explored in Blue Lions. If I remember right, with Blue Lions, the Yuritsa stuff was just left at this point. It was just never revisited.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest. After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and, well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Sounds nice.
Okay.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Yes.
Oh, I see. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
See that you do. I think I have some shit
I'm
for
not very... Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Good deed accomplished.
What's this?
Good thing you can't accidentally give people stuff. Looks like we're good. Moving on up. Annette, this is not where you go anymore.
Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Okay. Ooh, big glad flowers for you.
Gronder Field... I thought it... Oh!
Not really. Oh, I'll give her a rose.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being a friend.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? That's the spirit.
Time-worn quill pen. Who would have maybe Sedith? Time-worn quill. Oh, Edelgard. I didn't know she wrote a lot of letters. I like how every once in a while the person is like standing right by their lost stuff, like, hey, I just picked this up off the desk and brought it 2 feet to you. Reward, please. Oh, you meant to leave it on the desk? Well, too bad. I don't need that. What are you doing, Kai Dollas? Doing insect larva? No.
Professor!
Ooh, repeat. Give me new people.
Hello.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Okay, so if you missed the end of last episode, some of this was in the recap, but when Flane went missing, when we went to find her, we also found Manuela conked out, seemingly attacked. And then next to Flane in like this version of the Chamber of Secrets was this Monica girl who was actually a student here the previous year, so she'd been down there for a while, and we rescued her too, brought her up here, and I believe she's actually in the training grounds here. Yep. This is who we brought back. One of the arrows above.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor!
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
That's interesting. She says something different when you're not the Black Eagles professor. Not much different. It was just a little bit extra stuff. Huh. What if they were talking about the library at the beginning there? Oh, I think it's Swordsman. Petra, kind of. No, but she's level 14 exactly. No, we'll skip that one.
Definitely.
Letter to Rhea is probably from Cyril. Nope, Catherine. I'm doing too good on these today.
Along with Flane, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
Alright. Something else here to talk to. This turd.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
You don't know me. Alright, did that clear out bottom area? Fuck it.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
And here you are, monk. Or maybe that's a prestigious thing in this world, who knows? Perhaps it's prestigious everywhere, I don't know. I don't know, monks. You like to read enough? Yeah, sure, okay. God, who the hell is that? The soul is faint, dauntlessness, it can be rather taxing at times. Hey, alright! That's good, I was looking for support rep with Rhea. Speaking of which, who do we have to talk to? Oh, don't have anybody. We'll save that.
Hi. Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Okay, so we gotta figure out who we gonna romance. Because then we have to get rep with them by that Goddess Tower thing and then invite them. I think they have to be B. Who do we want to romance? That's going to be a negatory. Interested? Already did, so we'll try something else. Not super interested. Also not super interested, definitely not. Maybe? I don't think we can. I guess I'd say Ingrid or Bernadetta. I'll think on that. Chat, if you have any input, by all means.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Oh, I guess that's outside. Yeah.
I have a favor to ask.
Gallant, charming smile, always puts his family first. Makes me think Eloise, but I don't know if he's got a family. And if they're talking about Gilbert, then that's a damn lie. Putting his family first. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's Eloise. I think. I'm pretty sure. Me up.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Okay. It's a critical backstory right there.
Really?
We'll start up top here.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
But you wouldn't be so appreciative if you knew that I measured sizes with all my students.
Hey, you.
Yes. How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
I think I maybe just put something together, but I'm gonna keep that to myself for now.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Fair enough.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
What is that everybody talked to?
Yeah.
Looks like I just need to go down here. Talk to Eloise.
Hey.
I'm going to catch me some... I appreciate this.
Because of course they couldn't have taken the time to walk down there and give it to him. Have to have a professor do it for you. Venus.
My savior, thank you.
Also, that letter was titled Heartfelt Love Letter. That seems to be a student. What in the hell is going on at this school?
Really?
Yeah, what that lady said. Really? And also, may I remind you, this is a church! I am indignant. Let's go up here. Oh, that's probably what's nuts. Raphael is the word I'm going for there. Closely related to a knight.
Come on.
That might again be Ingrid.
The fishing I heard you did. Thanks.
Okay, sack of rocks.
The fishing trip?
Think.
Oh, hey!
Yes.
That's Catherine's.
I guess that's... Oh.
Okay. Oh, we can give that to Flame now. She's right here, isn't she? Yeah.
I am so... Oh, that is mine.
Hey, look,
Thank
there's
you
some free motivation. Did I look that one up yet? I want to say that's probably Mercedes. Could be Annette too. How to bake sweets is Mercedes. Just crossing out the stuff I returned. Black iron spur. Oh, that's actually Felix's. Dude. Oh, right. Some backstory on Felix. The knight that he's related to is his brother, who died in the, I believe, as part of the tragedy of Dusker, which he has some feelings towards Dimitri about, angry feelings.
Since we were little.
Dimitri didn't kill his brother, though.
That's mine.
Dimitri was just at that same battle, and I think Felix just kind of blames him for either not preventing it or something. Okay, so Felix's returns, then we just need Mercedes and Edelgard. Mercedes was up here, wasn't she? Yeah.
The Death Knight. Oh, this.
Oh you guys, I'm so glad to be sitting here playing Fire Emblem with all of you. Love this game. I was even thinking this weekend, boy, I kind of want to play some Fire Emblem, but I didn't, because I didn't want to, you know, play like ahead. Like, if I did play ahead, I would open up a separate save file. But, you know, I just want to do this storyline together. So I've been really looking forward. You know, it helps me. Well, not that I need any help looking forward to the stream, but you know, it's just an additional thing to look forward to. That hey, not only am I streaming, which is awesome, but I'm gonna be playing a game that I've been wanting to play too. So looks like we got a lot of motivated people here. So let's get Dorothea, Bernadette, Sylvain, and Ingrid. Oops. Work. Oh, I should have been Sylvain and Ingrid. Oh well.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Okay, they have a good relationship stuff too. Who else did I say? Ingrid and Dorothea. Just looking at pictures down here to see who likes what. Trying to find one where Dorothea and Ingrid are on the same slide. Dorothy is kind of picky, so she's not on very much. Well, fine. Alright, so Dorothea, and then if Ingrid likes it, yeah, that'll be fine.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I think it's wonderful to be able to eat a nice meal every day.
Okay, everybody motivated? What does that leave me at? 8. Damn! I'll do this. Oh, wait. We'll do that.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and hey, no peeking!
I think Professor Purvey is going to horn in on Bernadetta. I think that's how this one's going to go down. I think, as much as I'm interested to see how it would play out with Ingrid, I think it might get weird story-wise. And that's all that I'll say on that. Okay, so that leaves me at 7. I'm not going to do that. So we'll probably have to talk to almost all of these people. The faculty trainers.
I believe it.
The glory of
Let's see. The fishing. I heard you did.
While I'm sprinting around tidying up here. We've got a quite an event going on Friday for our Buds and Arms stream. We're going to be playing Borderlands 3, and we're also going to have it be an open invitation for viewers to join us. So if you want to play Borderlands 3 with us, tune
Pardon
in
me.
Friday at 6:30 p.m. Central, and we'll have some more information on how you can do so. You will, of course, need to own the game. Yeah, 6:30 p.m. Central on Friday. We'll be doing that. You can either check out Buds and
I
Arms,
look
and
forward
by all
to-
means, please do and follow us, and we'll follow you back. Or you can park it right here on my channel because I will be auto-hosting that.
The glory.
And if you haven't followed me yet, please do. I think I'm like 5 follows away from 50, which I need for affiliate.
I hear that you participated in the...
And of course, I will return all follows that I get as well. That's it. That's all my advertising.
Well,
Oh wait, one more thing. We're also playing tomorrow night, Buds and Arms. Tomorrow, Tuesday at 6:30, we'll be doing Final
How are
Fantasy.
preparations for the I've been you be on.
Final Fantasy 14, the online game.
The glory of progress.
Nice. I am going to switch him over there real quick, give him a different battalion. Now that he's better. Interesting. My attack is going down with them. Do these though. Oh, what's Edelgard at? Oh, she's at least C, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. That would be funny. Now she's leading some people from the kingdom. May not have any. You should give me some. Actually, can I give you your mages back? Yes. That feels bad. How? Okay, so he's. Wow, he's only E. He's terrible. Do I have any riders at E? I do. Yeah, you can have Dusker cavalry with you. Better ones there. That's fine. Alright, everybody good now? We all got people, very good. Oh, got a support relationship, that's awesome. Let me just do a couple more things. I need to check my item inventory, make sure we're good there. We'll go talk to that support relationship. We'll do the one that I've got pending between Bernadetta and Hubert, and then we will move on.
welcome. Please come again.
Let's see here. Just gonna clean inventory first. Just never use those because I've got healers instead. Yeah, you're good. We're gonna get rid of that because someone else needs that. What does this do? Okay. You know what? No, we're gonna do. I'm just gonna keep going with this, and then I'm gonna clean out that inventory because it's getting bad. Oh no, she can keep the axe. She can keep that. I'd rather her use the bow. Okay.
Welcome.
Sell all the junk. That's fine. We'll get
This
rid of
one?
that.
Thank you. This one?
Basically, if it's trash
Thank
and
you.
it's not at full, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
This one? Thank you. 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 This one? This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
See, there we go. So notice that we've got, this is all actually the same item. It's all rusted bows, right? But these two go into iron bows and this one goes into silver bow. And then sometimes you'll see where it'll be like, this one will go into Parthia, but we don't have a rare one yet.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
If there's an option to shut her up.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Okay, that puts us in a much better spot. I'm actually gonna sell
This one?
this off to his steel
Thank you.
gauntlets.
Please come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
And then I'm actually just gonna buy some stuff for the convoy.
Will this one do?
Brave sword while it's available.
Many thanks. Will this one do? 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 Many thanks.
These are
Will this
really,
one
really
do?
good.
Many thanks.
Better than javelins.
Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks.
Let's see what else I have to sell. Whatever the balloons.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
All right, let's see where people are at. Good. Just give you a steel one. Silver. And that's who I want the accuracy ring on. Take that back. Just in case. I'm gonna use Flame, she's so annoying. Yeah, okay. Good. Then go have the talk.
Professor.
Interesting. Sure.
I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar, figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
That was interesting. I like how almost all of these just end with some thinly veiled threat that they're gonna kill me. I think I still need to give Edelgard her shit back.
What do you say? Do you need...
Sorry, since don't I look full?
How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
You're welcome, my student. Okay, returned all the lost items that I can, except for Hilda's, because she won't talk to me. 70 points exhausted, everyone's motivated. Yeah, I think we just need the support conversations, and then we'll move on. Looks like we got a couple now. Oh, hey, we got one with Edelgard. Is that one ready? Yes. I don't know if it'll be ready right away or if I'm gonna have to wait. Oh yeah, yeah. That right there is story development.
Hey there.
Strap in.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here? I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me. So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay out so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life. Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back to you. My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it. The truth of the Hresvelg's empire. It is. But when you see my true strength, you will know that I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
Holy shit! I did not know most of that. Holy shit! That's heavy. Oh man. Wow.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself! Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
I always find it interesting when those relationships go, you know, strangely like that at the end, where they kind of end semi-poorly, that their relationship still improves. Okay, I think that will be everything for this monastery visit. Yeah. Give me 1 second here, I'm just writing down a note. Okay, sorry. And we'll just go top to bottom. If we're going to be doing everybody this month. What do we got? Axe and heavy armor. Yeah, we'll do heavy armor.
Nice.
The battlefield.
Boy, Hubert gave it 110%. Ants and horses, huh? Both of which are doing good.
It is a long... Not a total. It is...
Noise.
How long will this take?
Forgot what I was doing with him. Linhart's going. Okay, so Lance only needs to get to sea, so we're good there. So now I can transition him over to riding. Excuse me. So I've got him pegged for level 30 for a Holy Knight, which needs Lance at C and then Faith and Riding at A. Well, I just got his Lance to C, so he does not need any more development there, and I don't plan on using him as someone that would use the lance anyway, but he needs the skill regardless. So we will go to Faith and Riding for Linhardt. Because Riding's got to get all the way to A in 16 levels. So it's got to pretty much do a full cap because he is at the lowest that it can be right now.
That.
Her lance is actually good too. So we can switch her over to Riding as well.
I think...
And that extra point will just, it would give her a spell.
I got it right. I think...
Maybe not. Okay, let me switch her goal before I forget. I'm going to do bow and riding. Alright. It's nice to see a plan come together.
I appreciate your... I got it? I've grasped it! Help! You're quite the motivator.
That's cool that she knows Psychic now, because that's a very good heal, and I don't know if she'll be able to use it as a mage. I don't think she can do white magic, we'll see. But once she becomes a Grimoire, which is what I've got her pegged for, she will be able to, and it will be wonderful to have another person that can do a good heal like that. Okay, yeah, we can go riding, and we could do Linhardt and Bernadetta. Might be interesting. Let's do it.
I have a question.
Yes? Lectures about strategy or reason require so much focus I end up absolutely famished, but if I go to class after a big meal, I can't help getting sleepy. Bring along a snack. Bring along a snack. I think she would like that.
What a wonderful idea!
Ah!
Professor.
And that's all about food. A lord must know how to command others. Authority is therefore a must. It is also traditional to study sword technique. Will you help me with this endeavor? Sword and authority to excel as a lord. Does she need... Because, like, I'm down with her having authority, because then I just want to give her command of the Blue Lion Knights, because I think that would be hilarious. And I think she needs B for that. Sword and authority. No, that doesn't factor into my overall plans for her, though, so... No. Sorry, he'll have to do authority the old-fashioned way. My experience.
Let's get it done quickly.
Okay, let's give it a try. We did it!
Wait. All these B's and C's. I really like seeing that. That tells me that my team is really balanced as far as like their skill diversity. That I don't see, except for the ones that I just switched. I'm not seeing people with tremendously low scores. That they're all they're all getting up there, so they're all getting more and more capable. And their levels are decently close too. Okay. So now we actually are finally going to exhaust our battle points without just grinding aimlessly. So we've got 2 different paralogs here. Actually, both of these I've done before, and they're both great. And then we've got 2 quests as well. I think let's do both quests, and let's do this paralog. This one can wait. This story is, still relevant based on last session's final battle. So let's do these. We'll bang these out pretty quick. Okay. Get rid of you. I want Edelgard in there. Good. I hate it when it does this though, then I have to like unassign. As if my 2 main people aren't right at the top, then I think I don't have them for some reason. I should probably do Hubert up there. Sorry, I'm just super anal about how these guys are ordered, because otherwise I don't see them right. Then let's do these 2. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, then, so you're assigned to pilot, good. Settings. Go on to. I wonder if you can follow Ingrid. I just really wonder what Mercedes and Edelgard were talking about. I'd like to keep improving that. Yeah, and then Screw Flame. I don't think you ever have to use her. I don't think so. I wound up using her a little bit in my last campaign because I thought maybe she could be useful if you like grew her enough, but no, she's annoying and not all that useful. Just checking to see who should go where. I'm just gonna rock with this. Not an important battle anyway. Just bang this out. Got here.
I will prevail.
Solid start.
Now you know your limits.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Only a fool challenges me. People like me are quick studies.
Yeah, I I guess we'll find out if he's God mode yet. Right around this time with Sylvain, when he was my Mountie in my last one, I could put him into situations like this where everybody would come down on him and he would dodge everybody and kill probably 75% of them.
Ready.
He was God mode. Okay, so it's just the brave ones that would do it? Yeah, worth it.
Seems like
Dead.
we bailed.
This battle, or this map, is super annoying later. I don't know if we'll actually get to play it. There's it might just be a Blue Lions one, but there's a scene later with Felix's daddy. He's running around over here, Felix's dad is, and you start over here, and you have to go take care of something over here quick, and then you have to move back around all this crap. This stuff slows you down like nothing else, and then like make your way over into this corner, again, dodging all this damn grass. Kind of annoying.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Oh yeah.
You could have at least tried.
Oh no.
People on her.
That's my cue.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Maybe Ingrid or what's her face? Petra can pull him off. Pick. Although I think it'd be worth taking that one down to 4. Oh no, but that's with the silver bow. Yeah, let's see what happens. Nice.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Where I can hide. Let's keep at it.
No, they're gonna go for her. It's okay. She's got the close counter perk on.
Battle.
That was nothing. Always getting stronger.
Whoa, did...
I dig that backflip she's done. She does. She's done that a few times now. Cool animation. Let's see here. Can you make that happen?
Chinese skills, you know.
I can go do some heroics over here. You got equipped. Them over. Correct.
That is that.
I will not be stopping. I am greater now.
For Lady Edelgard.
I'd rather be napping.
Me too, buddy. Ooh. Yes.
Can I go now?
Did that 'cause I want to try to get a shot in on this guy. Nice.
The mark of nobility.
We're just gonna finish this up this turn. Attacks Elaine. Did she actually do that?
How humiliating.
Let's get this over with. Huh. Victory.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Digging his own grave.
You are nothing.
Anybody in chat excited for the iPhone event tomorrow? I think I'm upgrading this year. I have the iPhone 10. It's still great. I love that phone. Best one I've ever had. I don't know. If the camera upgrade is significant, I'll probably be getting this one. Otherwise, I'm not real hard up for a new phone. And then I just got the new Apple Watch last year, so I don't think I need yet a new one. But we'll see what they roll out with. He's still properly assigned. Nice. Hardly ever works out. What are we doing here? Which map is this? Is this Grounder? No, this is the skirmish one. Okay, so...
Ready.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping.
I will prevail.
I will prevail.
Damn.
Now you know your limits.
Admiration.
Put me in there. Now I can do. As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Guess I've gotten better.
Oh no.
It's worth it. Or the durability, I mean.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. I'll see what
Stay
this does.
focused. Well done.
Battle.
You saved me.
If only my...
That's my cue.
Oh, nice. She can use it right away. That's great.
Thanks for helping.
Also good for an extra XP sponge.
Too slow. Defenseless, are we? Over already?
Well, I can't say definitively that was the Sothis shield, but that was cool. That was two.
No one makes it past me.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow. Such...
A change for the better.
Great work.
Oh no.
Ready.
Let's see, is she ready for the big time? Let's do it. Pull him in.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Going bold.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Thank you.
As you wish. Is this over yet?
Did I put the Brave Lands out? I should put that away. I'm stealing, so that's okay.
Not so obvious.
Whip.
One step before. No use.
Nice. Okay, the army is improving. Not rapidly, mind you, but improving.
You saved me.
No obstacle will stand.
just not my...
What a jump.
Your skill is impressive. My heart is full of victory.
Pull them all in.
As expected.
Let's see. Got best move left here.
Only a fool challenges me.
Very good.
Greatness awaits me.
I think I saw before that he mastered the Cavalier class, which is awesome because he's level 20, so I can switch him then to I think I'll put him on Paladin. Is that what I had him marked for? Paladin. Yep, Paladin. Okay, so you're gonna go. Well, wait. We've got. I can pick off 2, maybe 3 more. If I pick off 3, then I've still got 2 coming down on her, I think. Maybe not. Okay, so let's pick them off. So then we'll do...
Must be awful losing to me.
Got him! Seems I prevailed.
You can play
Nice try.
Okay, let's wrap it up. Gotta do a damn thing.
For Lady Edelgard.
I thank you.
Well,
victory. It's simple logic.
Okay, then let's do the Forgotten.
Hey, Professor. How's life treating you? Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat. What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah? That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right? Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful. Great! I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
All right, let's get it. A good deal of the story here is to kind of like look what they go through together. You know, when I was doing this with the Blue Lion's house, when you get into the second half of the story, part 2 of it, there's just kind of a sense of, remember when we were fighting, you know, like going through all these stories and, you know, working with each other like this and doing these things. It's definitely part of the story. Just these, the actual process of the battle. So it looks like we get to play with everybody this time. Still set good. That's actually okay. Yeah, I like that. Yep, dig it. See how people are set up. Oh, this is actually similar. Pretty much the setup that I was just talking about. That's a pain in the ass. You have to send some people up here to take care of this fool, and then there's still crap over here that you have to do afterwards. So I usually, and yeah, this is actually one of the 2 maps this happens on that I was thinking of. So crazy coincidence, because yeah, we have to have a group that goes center because we've got to kill all these people because they're going to try and run away and they've got loot. We have to kill both those leaders in the corners, and this guy too. Yeah, this is going to be quite a fight. This is actually okay here. Except he's just not going to go with... Oh, he can stay there. This is actually good. I like how this side is set up. So I'm going to bring... I'm going to bring him up to deal with these guys, and I figure this one will pull. This one might pull. But he can deal with those archers. Bernadetta can pick off the ones in the back, because how far can he get? We switch him. Alright, well either way. He can try and pick off what's left. I take it back. I'm going to switch him for Dorothea. I want the heals on this side. And then... this one. These all just beef leaders. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Any support relationships to deal with? Nope. Get it.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Play that smackdown.
You are none. My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
We're gonna kill them all. Don't you worry.
Oh no.
That's a hell of a shot. For not much gain.
That's my cue.
I'm gonna try and move her up this way. So we'll just wait on that.
I will prevail.
Well, how was that?
I'm on it.
Still just reeling from that revelation
That one
on
is
how
expected.
Edelgard got her crest and how she's got the crest of flames too.
Stay
That,
focused.
I look forward to explaining some of that in part 2.
It's over. That is that.
You're in good form.
Thank you.
As you wish.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Ready.
Nice.
My technique could...
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Put me in there.
Beat him up.
Yeah, it worked.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
Oh, restores a AoE heal. Doesn't do a lot, but it hits everybody.
Hard work.
Yeah, that was nothing. Be gone. So obvious. Won't work. So obvious. Won't work.
That was cute. Oh, motherfucker. Go and die for that.
You could have at least tried. I still...
Hey, welcome back, buddy. Were you here for the cutscene between Byleth and Edelgard? When they were talking about Edelgard's past? Like just a little bit ago? Okay.
Not so fast.
Well, once she gets done fucking that up. So they had a support relationship. I can send you. No, it's fine. I'm just going to tell you what happened now, so that in case there's more development on it yet tonight, I'll send you the video of it later. But these two had a conversation. And she was saying more about her past, and it turns out that the siblings that she was talking about that she grew up with, they were held captives in a dungeon, and they were tortured to get a crest to appear. Now, she already had, I think she said it was the crest of Saros, but that's a minor crest, and they wanted a major crest. Then one finally manifested itself in her, and it turns out it's the Crest of Flames, and the Crest of Flames is what we have, and that's what allows you to use the Sword of the Creator. And then she said that her siblings were all sacrificed, and as a part of this thing, like, they cut her open, and they did things to her, and they changed her. And then she said that someday she'll show us this power that she obtained because of these sacrifices. So it was pretty crazy. I actually didn't know quite a bit of that. That was new stuff for me too. Back that up so that you can try to not suck.
I will prevail.
I guess she's just not gonna win that fight, huh? Huh.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Yeah, that was a crazy cutscene. Yeah, you can sort of the creator camera again.
Let the lesson begin.
There! Screw you, man!
It seems.
Everyone will be.
What you get for
That's
fucking
one
with
more
me?
stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Which we go for first? Everyone's closest, dipshit.
I will prevail.
Not rocket science.
Now you know your limits. I must.
I'm on it. You're out of luck. Guess I've gotten better.
You can rely.
I don't know if Twitch lets you rewind while it's still live, but if it does, Alice, you should just go back like 20 minutes
I am
and
Ferdinand
watch that.
von
It's only
Eyck.
like 3 minutes, and I'll still be doing this battle when you get back.
Oh no.
Nice!
Anywhere I can hide.
Yeah, okay.
Not so fast. Yeah!
Alright, alright. That'll work. Are you low? Oh, fine.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
I will get the victory. Flame Spirit, protect me.
Value.
Ready.
Flying back up.
Put me in there.
Put me in there, coach.
Battle. Unexpected.
Noise.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
That was nothing.
this feeling from the last time that if you capture that, it ends. I guess I'm going to try and go for the thieves. See, this is when... this is what I was worried about with making Edelgard this heavy knight, is that she can move four spots. And then when there's terrain like that in the middle, like this is pathetic how far she can move. Versus look at this. Like, no contest.
Just give up.
Nice.
You were wide open.
Only a fool challenges me.
Nice!
Got him!
Barely better than a 50% chance to hit. Nailed it. So yeah, we're gonna bring him this way instead. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Paul. I think he might be able to take that.
Now I
too.
can.
I just don't want to pull this guy. Let him, if he will, pull.
I aim for greatness.
So you're gonna get me up on that roof.
Too slow. That's it. Too slow. That's it.
For that.
for Lady Edelgard.
Right makes might, right?
Appreciated.
Just got this. There's this.
We must all... What's next? You're a big help.
Come on, Tubby.
No use.
Oh, yeah, they're just running for the exit.
Too slow. Who's next?
Fast little shits, too. Hope they can't move through me.
You're out of luck.
You weren't ready.
Like I said, we're gonna kill all these fuckers.
I'm not a...
They were still there. Damn it. That's funny.
I've got many skills.
Now you did.
Growth.
Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get this guy some XP. Yeah, no, they got really wrecked. Oh, this poor fool's gonna get roasted. Dunzo.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Good job, everybody. Longbow's cool. Let you shoot one extra space. I don't know what front mission is. Got another copy of the Gautier Knights. We're gonna get a cutscene now. After this. I think there's a follow-up at least.
My thank you so much.
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother, and now it's mine. Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess. I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward, including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime. No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
I really like that one. When I was playing this through with Blue Lions, which is of course where he's originally from before I recruited him, that was one of the first major occurrences of him being serious. Before then, he's just kind of the as they call him, the skirt chaser type, and that's really the only side that you really see of him before then. Um, so it's just kind of nice to see him like actually clearly understand the way things work and the seriousness of certain situations. Um, and then also, I when Rhea asked me to give that lance back, I couldn't remember if that happened with Blue Lions or not. If I just got to keep it because Sylvain was in my house, and I couldn't remember if maybe I'm just offered to send this back because he's not actually in my house. I just recruited him. But I'm guessing it played the exact same way that I got the Lance of Ruin after I did that mission. But either way, I'm glad to have it because it's awesome and it's nice to have on Sylvain as a big backup. Fuck you for the big monsters. And then also Atlas, to address your comment, cue emotional music for sure. There's two ways that you know something's going to be heavy in this game. Either when the music changes to that emotional piano thing in the background, or when the music stops. Either way, it's going to be a heavy thing.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
I have gratitude.
Thank you.
I am great.
Yo, I'm pretty excited for Borderlands 3 this week. That's going to be so much fun.
You have my thank. One step. You.
Those battalions really aren't important right now. What I'm playing, I mean, they're giving me some passive boosts, which is nice, but as far as damage, really not much. When they matter is late in the game when those monsters like we fought last time with Sylvain's brother, Miklon. Eventually we'll get to a point where there's just like 5 of those in the battle, and they're just like just any other enemy that you have to cut through. And that's when those gambits that those battalions let you do, that's when those are super necessary. So you need to have people with authority high enough to command better battalions.
Wow. It's all become... All right.
I don't know if any of that's interesting, but that's just how I'm planning out my skills.
I'm really getting the... Wow,
makes a really good Death Knight with his magic.
Now I feel...
It's all coming together. It all makes... Looks like I... Ah.
Intend to train that one again, if that's okay.
I appreciate...
Oh. I understand.
Move she just learned, rescue. I used one time in the last playthrough.
No.
What it does is it has a range of pretty much the entire map, and you can grab one of your allies and pull them right next to you. So I did a move with Ash where I kind of suicided him in to get a really cheeky pick on somebody. But then he was in danger of getting bombarded by like 10 enemies, so I was able to just use that flame rescue ability to pull him back out of there, so he didn't take one bit of damage. The cool ability, I don't know if anyone else gets it. I don't recall Mercedes getting it. She was a higher level white mage than Flame. We're good here. Tasks are still set. Well,
Professor?
yeah, it can be kind of clutch. I just overall there was just that one period in time where I kind of needed it because I was kind of at this tipping point of the difficulty in the game kind of ramped up a little bit again, so I was just kind of barely with the level curve. But I was going to outpace it again soon, in which case Ash absolutely could be in a situation like that where he would take 10 on at once. It would be no problem for him. But as we'll see, there's like right now I'm very much ahead of the difficulty curve of these battles, and I think we'll probably stay that way for another like 5 chapters or so, and then we'll see it start to catch up to me again, and stuff won't die in one hit anymore. And then we'll probably have to do a little bit of grinding. Then when we get to part 2, then I'm going to be kind of below the curve again, and we're going to have to do quite a bit of grinding to get strong again, and then it kind of steps up every once in a while after that. It's not really a smooth incline, it kind of goes in stages. But I was just at one of those stages where I was kind of under the difficulty curve, so it was really useful to be able to pull Ash back after doing bullshit like that. I can't remember who this was for. I think it was Ash. I care about it.
Thank you very much.
Look, Professor!
Hey, they improved. Way to go, students.
I'm getting closer. I'm certain I've improved.
Okay.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
So all my people are unmotivated, and I have another instruction week coming up. So I think I should definitely go back and explore. And then I think we'll actually do the other paralogue for the next week here. But I should be able to do some certifications here on people. Yeah, see, I'm kind of stuck in mercenary hell for a while. But it will be fine. You'll see. you a paladin? Hell yeah, you are. Get it, man. Look at that hero.
A true noble never fails.
She makes a real shit Pegasus Knight. I tried it. It was bad. Yeah, I guess we're good there. So we will remotivate. Hopefully this won't take too long. Let's see where I've got for my, Ooh, nice. Up there, because then I could get him out of mercenary hell. Okay, anybody need to talk to me? Doesn't look like it. Cool.
Oh.
Let me see.
Time to go to the motivation station. Oh, I'm gonna stoke their flames.
Yeah, it's evening time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
I guess I just didn't do pairings right until the second part, because I never got conversations between people like that before the second part of my last run through, but them I figured they're kind of friends, so maybe they'd say something, and sure enough they did.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Now see, now them, they are very, very good friends, and I've heard them say something to each other in Act 2, or Part 2, excuse me, when they're at the table. I don't get it.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal.
This is nearly as
Who else? Edelgard. Okay, Christ. Quite a few of them. Edelgard, Bernadetta, Dorothea, Petra. Okay.
I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
That'll work.
I would...
Hubert, where are you? Doo-doo. Let's have the two right-hand men eat together.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish. I like this.
Thanks, Doo-doo. Okay.
Hey,
Teach me
the
shit.
fishing. I heard you did.
Teach me.
I guess that's
Teach.
it.
Thanks.
Yes.
Oh wait, do I have any support conversations? Oh yeah, I do! Alright guys, settle in, we're gonna watch some stuff. It's time for some story development. Who do I have conversations with? Oh my god, do I have another one with Edelgard already? Can't do it yet. Can probably do that right after the battle. Alright, Flame wants to talk to me. Where are you? I don't see her yet. Oh, can I just talk maybe? Oh, they're just not ready to talk. Okay. Here we go.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, Adie. I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, Adie.
can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. Think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
To answer Alice in the chat there, the dialogue is not necessarily pertinent. It's good color on the characters. It makes you give a shit about them if you're playing on classic mode and they die in battle and you don't get them back. It's like, oh wait, but they had story. But the ones that matter is going to be anything where Byleth has a conversation. So your relationship with everybody, that's all legit story. And then the ones between characters, if they can get to, especially an A+, but if they can get to an A relationship, then usually those conversations are worth having. But like this last one with Hubert and Linhart, that's the best that we can get. We can get to a B. So that means that, no, they're never really going to be best of friends. So for another response there, yeah, they're throwing jabs at each other. They don't like each other. And, you know, their kind of plot line there, no, it doesn't matter. But again, it's just extra color on that these people, you know, talk to each other. They have relationships with each other. Some of them are better than others. But really, like, when you look at it as a whole, once you get to part 2 and relationships kind of matter, it's just nice to see that they talk to each other and have things to say.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand, waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head. For the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Yeah, the voice acting in these are top-notch. I would not... I can most definitely assure you I would not enjoy this game as much as I do if everything wasn't voiced. As I'm going back through the 3DS games, like, they're good and they're well written, but I miss the voice acting greatly. Because, you know, just... You don't know what kind of inflection they're putting in necessarily. And some of these could be read very, very differently if their tone was different, especially during those arguments.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task? Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit, I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
That was one of my favorites. That was awesome. What'd you guys think?
Ah, there you are. I just checked your room, but obviously you weren't in there.
Oh, you didn't break the door
down again looking for me, did you?
Of course not. I'm not unreasonable. I just wanted to discuss something with you.
Discuss? Is that really all? Okay, I can handle that.
Firstly, I'd like to apologize for breaking down your door. I'm sorry. It was perhaps a bit rash. There was a period of time, quite a while ago, when I acted much the same as you. I spent many hours locked away in my own room.
You did? Really?
Really? Because I understood where you were coming from, I knew I had to intervene. Whether you're hiding under your pillows or not, trouble will come our way sooner or later. At that time, is it better to have wasted your energy hiding away? Or better to have spent it honing your skills so that you can lend a hand?
But even if I did train, what's the point? It's not like it would do much good.
Don't speak so disparagingly of yourself. It doesn't help things. You have plenty of strengths.
No, you think so?
Just look how quickly you sprint back to your room, for example. With more practice, I have a feeling you could outrun most anyone. You're also exceedingly talented in the arts. Surely there's a creative way to apply those talents on the battlefield. Stop wasting your breath and energy on putting yourself down. Just try your best. I'm not giving up on you. You have so much power in you, just waiting to be unleashed.
You really believe all that? That's so nice. All right. For you, Ingrid, I'll do it.
Excellent. Let's be on our way.
Hey! Wait! Ah, what are you doing? I didn't agree to this! Put me down! Do you have to be so bouncy?
That got us here much quicker, don't you think? Let's begin. Let's warm up by sparring.
Oh, stop, please! I surrender!
Giving in so soon? There's no such thing as surrender on the battlefield.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, See you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Well, that was a significant backstory for, excuse me, for Mercedes there. I'm guessing you saw me flip back and forth between Sylvain and Annette there. I just wanted to introduce this one. Mercedes and Annette are besties, and their entire storyline here is just really, really good. So, hope you enjoy it.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
Okay, let's see if, yeah, it doesn't look like Flame is up yet. Since I'm out of exploration points, I don't really, or, well, maybe after I harvest, I don't know.
Hey. Let's see.
Yeah, still not up. I'm looking for one of those blue dot bubbles like you see next to our names here to appear on the map. And it said to wait until she wanted to talk. Yeah, try listening when they're ready to speak with you. So speak with me. Speakest. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I end this,
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
for Rhea.
course. I look forward. Oh, I...
Well, I should wait. You don't want to overdo it.
I look forward. I appreciate. I appreciate. I appreciate.
That's alright. Progress made. Yes, now she wants to talk. See, you just had to dick around for a little bit. We got there.
Professor!
Making it happen.
Professor!
She made it. That's a 30 Rock reference.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... could you be younger than your own students? Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here. Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Well, I think that's good then. then. Oh, I should look at my stuff. Shape. Maybe different lines. Keep out. I think you'll need that. Good. I'm gonna go get her another steel bow. We're moments away from the big battle.
Welcome.
Oh, I was gonna say. My goodness.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
In my last playthrough, no way would I have done something like that. I would have used that thing down to like 5, not sold it at 20. But now I know just how useless that stuff is later on in the game. Like, it's expendable. Completely expendable.
Welcome.
Steel lance and brave lance. Nope. So then I'm gonna sell that.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
How are we doing now? Did you use a silver sword yet? You're right. What does that do? Yes. That. It's great with Ingrid. Oh, you guys, I'm excited. We're getting into some end game builds here already.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
You could use a shield. Okay.
Come back
we're
soon.
Good. On the weapons. A couple people have some shit they don't need. Can you use something better than a training bow? Yeah. Because he actually did some good work with that bow. I'd like to encourage that. We're getting all suited up here because Battle of Eagle and Lion is coming up next. Oops. And when we get there, we can't do shit like that. I'm gonna take all kinds of shit here. She's ready to go. Oh yeah, I was gonna get him a shield. He's usually you have a shield? That's better. Interesting. Let's switch that. Okay. Let's reload my battalions.
What do you require?
Sorry, I just like to go into
Farewell.
these big battles with full force. Really, really go all out and stomp their faces in. Pop a lot of cooldowns, get a lot of cutscenes, make it look cool. I think we're set. They're all equipped. Done all the support relationships. Everyone's motivated. Let's do it.
I'm improved. I still.
that paralog battle that's on the map that we could do next week that's rolling around here. We're not going to do that, since I said we're doing the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion next. Since it's getting kind of late, I want to make sure that we do that. And that paralog will be around. We'll definitely have time to do it. It'll matter a little bit more after we get a little bit more story development from Ingrid. What am I doing with Yoas? We can get this pretty close.
Yo.
Yep, that was pretty good.
Enlighten.
Very good. Yeah.
That... Ah.
Now I feel...
All right. I'm really... Professor?
Don't care.
Thanks.
We did it!
The battlefield has much to teach.
Hope this is good for something. I'm getting much better.
Nice. What is this here? Yeah, it's just a paralog. We will wait. It's gonna be up later, right? Yep. Yeah, I've got some certifications to do. Maybe not. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
A new path to tread.
Cool. I'm just gonna check make sure everyone's on the class I expect them to be. Yep, we good, friends. Teach me stuff. different things, really. 6 different things. Let's do this one.
I still have much to learn.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
I've grasped it. Hell, this isn't so hard.
Here it is. I mean, not the feast beforehand.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Alright. Here we are, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. This is fantastic battle, and it's also a tremendous story moment. So sit back, relax, enjoy. I think you're really gonna like this next. This will probably be an hour or so of gameplay. Enjoy every minute of it. This is a great moment.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Berkeley's. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle? That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually.
I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flame? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
That bad boy plug back in. Alright, here we are. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Let's see what we've got to work with here. Okay, this is the same layout as it was for Blue Lions. So, when I played Blue Lions, Black Eagles hung out up here, which is where Dimitri is now. Okay, so, here's how this works. We're all hanging out over here. The golden deer are over here. And then the blue lions are over here. Who are we facing, by the way? Oh, they don't have many left. So Ash, he's on this little turret thing, so his range is crazy. Like, look at where the red goes. That's where he can shoot. And it does a good bit of damage if it hits you. Let's see. So it's Ash, Felix, Yudu, and Dimitri. I left them with 4 people. Versus, yeah, gold. Look at all the people that Golden Deer have. All the portrait icons. And then look at how many just random jackasses the Blue Lions have. I took all their friends. And now I'm gonna make them fight. Oh shit. So this isn't a battle where you can just sit back and be passive and let them fight it out. You gotta get in there because whoever kills the most is what matters. Kills. Knock them out. We're not killing people. So, you know, I can't just sit here and wait for them to duke it out and then pick off the remains. I gotta get in there myself. So I'm gonna take this hill first of all, and I'm gonna keep someone on here after I peg Ash in the face, because then they'll have a pretty good overview. I'm gonna clean up the Golden Deer first, and then I will do the Blue Lions second. I'm going to bring some folks, do some air fighting. Oh wait, I need to figure out who I'm going to deploy first before I do that. Let's check that out. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. And then I'm going to put Sylvain there, that there, Set is there. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Going up the gut. Yep. Oh baby, we're ready. Whew, here we go.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
My God, it's happening!
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
You might recognize this music as the music I had going over the intro graphic last time.
back.
You should be honored. Always getting stronger.
I like how this...
Oh, I have the stupidest smile on my face right now. I'm so glad that I'm playing this battle again. It's so good.
Ready.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Oh no.
Battle.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
Turd.
So obvious. Only a fool challenges me. I'm pretty much perfect.
Oh, that was Sylvain.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Oh, those fools, they couldn't finish it. I'm gonna wreck their day. Let's see. We'll do...
I shouldn't strain myself.
Sagittae? We haven't busted that out yet. I love Sagittae.
Take me seriously.
Bam!
You were wide open.
Ho ho, yeah. Tuck him up, Wendy.
Right makes might, right?
Okay, I think we'll just backtrack him immediately. Oh, oh, Ash, you poor fucker. That's cute. Rip.
You are not.
Died to a secondary archer. Now see, look at what Linhardt's psychic range is now that he's been leveled up more. Like, he can cover most of the map. He's not. This isn't even his final form. The other way. Shit, right outside of it. Yeah, she's one square outside of it. That's hilarious. That's fine. You can move up right there. That'll be fine. That's funny.
Thanks so much.
After I just got done saying his range is crazy. Nope, can't get her. Get it, turds. Come at me. Oh, that's a dick move. Might have to undo. Yep. A whole lot of don't care. Doesn't matter. Have to undo. Okay. Okay, so I'd like to not aggro that one.
Ready.
I will get the victory. I thank you.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
So obvious.
Defenseless, are we?
Yeah.
Seems I prevailed.
Nice. That's what we want to see. Alright, that's better.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Glad it replayed that dialogue. That was foolish of me to just skip through originally because it doesn't always. Okay, so let's clean up. Use cleaner.
Try this on for size. I did what I had to.
Admiration.
Nailed it!
I thought I was dead. That's my cue.
hopeful.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
No hesitation.
You fought well.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
I can't wait to challenge you. Only a fool challenges me. Battle.
You saved me.
You should be honored.
Nice. What you getting around?
Let the lesson begin.
Oh, he
As
did.
expected. Watch and learn.
Okay, so I need to aggro these guys quick. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'll at least be able to intercept the fighting. Did she make it up there? I don't know if that'll be enough to piss him off and get him to attack over here.
I can fight through anything.
We pulled two, but then he couldn't respond, so he'd probably get wrecked. She can get there. Lay that smack down.
You are nothing.
No hesitation.
Should I have held back?
Everyone will be so pleased.
Thank you.
cluster that we can get in there.
Witness frigid pride. I am great. You inspire.
That's a rough shot. Yeah, 41. One's 51. Get the job done. She get closer. It just really doesn't matter. Well, I can't get her, huh? Alright, fingers crossed. No. Do that then.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Stay focused. It's over. You fought well.
Oh, it's still whipping out back here. What a douchebag.
Put me in there.
I guess these clowns can go get him.
That's my cue.
Battle. Back to the fray. As you wish.
See, Raphael, you're gonna get yourself wrecked. I'm not gonna get credit for that.
Weak. We'll make our move.
Oh, it didn't hit. Screw you, Felix. See, Raphael, now you're done, and I don't get points for that. I'm not willing to back up and undo that, though. If I was playing solo, I definitely would, but not for stream. Turd. Cherry picker. Public enemy number 1.
The mark of nobility.
It's gotta get in there for that.
Ready.
Yeah, I'd like you to get Felix.
You weren't
aren't ready. That should do.
I will get the victory.
I want Dimitri to go after Edelgard. I think these other ones might wreck him. Whatever. I wanted Edelgard to get the kill on him. Or the KO rather than the kill. We're not playing for keeps. Checking who was getting hit by that.
I could have been sleeping.
As well as I thought it did.
Battle.
Thank you.
I could have.
Alright.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Cheeky shots on. Let's just do more of this then.
That won't work.
Yep, that's okay. Yep, I like that. Good move, good move.
Nice try.
So far, I'm very pleased with how this is going.
Flame spirit protects me.
Okay. So I want to know if I can just like pick these guys and get out, and then have Edelgard do Dudu and Dimitri.
Ready.
Clear KOs on these two. Do that.
Seems I prevailed.
Move her away. So that you won't aggro anybody else.
I will get the victory.
Swoop it in. Should we be able to kill all the way out? I think so.
I will not be stopping.
I will prevail.
Oh. I'm just gonna go back and do that.
Oh no.
She get the snipe? That would be dope. 73 in the best case. Let's do that. Yes!
Where I can hide.
I will get the victory. Witness Brigid Pride.
I will prevail.
Sorry, doo-doo.
Well, how was that?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You shit me.
As you wish.
She go right next door.
I will prevail.
What else do I have, by the way? Ah, no. Okay. Then I think we're gonna smack Dimitri.
Stay focused. Thank you.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
You saved me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
I'd be okay with that. Yeah.
You worked hard for nothing. This is harder than expected.
I'm okay with that being canon. Because Hubert's Edelgard's second-hand man and Dudu is Dimitri's. And now Edelgard can get the smash here.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
I feel more powerful.
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory!
Hell yeah. I'm going to use him to bury that key. got the key. I thought Brandetta had the key. I'm an idiot. Oh, are you serious? Alright, well, we can go get them.
Battle.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Predictable.
Anybody else hiding over here? I don't know why her movement is such trash.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
That Claude fuck thinks he's gonna try and snipe me. That ain't happening, bud.
How humiliating.
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
Ready.
Appreciate it.
This was beneath me.
Greatness awaits me. Can't get ahead of myself.
I think it was close as I kind of thought aggroing him on anybody else. I think he'll hit pretty hard.
Unexpected.
chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to be. On that note, you'd better not surrender too quickly. No time like the present.
Oh, Claude. You blew your shot. Oh. You poor motherfucker. Well, you just wanted to see the Sword of the Creator, huh? You sure about that? Because it looks like it's going to wreck you. Actually, you know what? That's going to cost me 2 durability. You're not worth it. Sorry. Sorry, dude. You're not worth the durability. You're going to get steel. Right up your crevice. And that, friends, was the battle of the eagle and the lion.
Such power dwells within.
Prepare for some story.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Almost across 100 hours.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
I am honored to hear you say that. Still, I must continue to train rigorously.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor? Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhardt, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness. I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch. Really?
Whatever would we do without you? I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Alright, let's see if that was it. If it was, then I have some stuff to say.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Looks like that might be... Nope, here's more.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim.
Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela. You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Holy man, everything that just happened was important. Yeah, all that fallout from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, definitely keep that in mind going forward. Remire Village, that's going to be what we're going to do next stream, which will be on Thursday at 7 p.m. Central, Standard Sickest Time. And yeah, that's quite a plot moment. Like I said, as soon as we're done, and including the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, this is when everything is really picking up, coming together. We're getting bigger beats of the story, so things are accelerating rapidly now. This month is full of stuff. I believe this is the month where we have the ball and the goddess tower thing. So I'll have to shore up my decision for who I'm going to romance, and I'm thinking that's probably going to be Bernadetta.
It is a law. Tell me, am I... Oh.
We'll also be
how embarrassing.
Hopefully getting someone certified in the dancer class during the ball. Yeah, and then that business with Gerald and Remire Village. That, I believe, is where we started this whole campaign.
I'm getting it.
When we met them and they were in like their little planning shack, I think that was in Remire Village.
Nailed it. I'll get it.
So they go way back.
Thanks for your help.
I got it.
That was.
damage them. Axe and flying.
You're one step. You.
I'm a quick. You're
Free
quite
level up right there.
I appreciate. I've grasped. Everything went.
I'd like to ask you something.
What you want to ask? Art has never been my forte. Even when I apply myself and sketch a ton, I don't seem to improve much. I can envision an image so perfectly in my head, turning it into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. I want to say, don't worry about the end result. Just keep practicing.
That's right.
That is something that I tell myself all the time. I've been doing, my New Year's resolution this year was to draw something every day. Didn't have to be, you know, a big finished piece. It could be, you know, a simple sketch, black and white, whatever. I've done really simple stuff, and I've done some very complex things. Some of it's been good, some of it has not. And you know, you just gotta get out there and do it. Sometimes it doesn't work out right, but it's okay. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
It's about as risque as it gets for Nintendo games.
Oh. I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing. Anyway, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Little bonus side plot development there, I guess. What do we got here?
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation? If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor? That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Yeah, you can just have
Much
flowers.
appreciated.
We saw a little bit more conspiracy there.
Just leave this to us.
Or it seems to be some conspiracy.
We'll
at
be
least.
all right.
Look, Professor, we did great.
I'm getting it.
I'm a quick study.
All right, so we are at the 9th. Haven't seen anything about the wall yet. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's on the same day. Maybe the ball isn't this month. That's all right. Well, either way, we've got this Investigate Ramire coming up here at the end of the month, which will be the focus of our next stream. Again, that'll be Thursday at 7. Hopefully you liked this one. I had a lot of fun tonight. If you enjoyed the building of the story, now we're just like kind of at full-blown story mode. So look forward to some great developments this next coming stream. Once again, that'll be Thursday at 7 p.m. Also, you can keep it parked right here tomorrow at 6:30 p.m., where Buds and Arms will be streaming and I'll be hosting on this channel Final Fantasy XIV. I think we're like level 14-ish, so we're kind of moving up in the world. And then I'll be back here on Thursday. Then Friday is Borderlands 3 Buds and Arms, again at 6:30. And if you want to play that game with us while we're streaming, make sure to be watching, and we'll have directions on how you can do that. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I see a lot of familiar faces in the chat, in the viewer names rather. So I really appreciate all of you watching. Even those of you who just prefer to watch and don't want to chat, that's awesome. I'm the same way. I just like to watch games. I really appreciate you guys staying. I just want you to know that I appreciate you, and I hope that you're enjoying these streams. So thanks again. If you missed any part of tonight's or any previous episodes, you can catch them here on Twitch still for a while. They haven't expired yet, but they're also over on my YouTube channel. Just search for Sickus and maybe throw on Fire Emblem to find it quicker. I'm over there as well. So, signing off. Again, we'll see you at 7 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for the next chapter of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Have a great night.